Whatever. Whatever. You a third. Oh, to the fro. Odie fro. We got some fast followers. Cheers, Miss Sabrina. And we're back. Pow, right in the kiss. Pow, right on that thumb. Right on the like button. Low key, there you go. Helping everybody out. Smiles and love and thumbs. Cheers, brother. Yo, low key. Yes. A little shout out to Just Do there from Odafro. Our friend Just Do Just Does. Who was the guy who told me about, well, didn't tell me about, but he really gave me a little bit more insight, a little bit more of his insight, pointing me in the direction of go to take a look at some Algorand. So if you're out there, I do appreciate you pointing me in the right direction. I'm actually in at lower than what it is right now, but super close to what it is right now, and I'm staking it. So it's making money, which is nice. Always nice to make money on your money, and that money makes money on its money, and so on and so on. That was Vidal Sassoon shampoo commercial for Caesar. That's right. Some of us know about those chocolate hearts. Just Do Just Does. Country ham, right? A little love for Just Do. Did you get into anything today, Mr. Caesar? Did you buy something? Zer. I was away from the chat all day. I was buried in meetings, so I was kind of away from market too. So I didn't get to be part of the fun, I guess, or whatever it was today. The ride that became a rocket ride. It wasn't the rocket ride I was hoping for. So I missed if there was any action. I usually get to see if Caesar's buying or unloading anything. There we go. MIA's got to look at that Stanley triple skulls. Boom, 505. You too, Caesar. All right. Sometimes we have to do that, huh? Work. Sometimes work gets in the way of trading. Fun at Bulldog Trading. But look at that. Me, you, and Gone Postal, we do. I know the three of us get to have the chance to pretty much be home, which is cool. So as long as we get our work done, we can have another screen on. If we can multitask, we can do it. Unless I'm stuck in video meetings, which I was all day today. Boo. Stupid Microsoft Teams. Why'd you have to invent that? It was much better when it was just video conferences. That's right, Arctic Fox Alaska. Please hit that like button. There's 67 watching, and I'm seeing 13 likes. We can do something about that. That like and subscribe helps us a bunch. It helps us with YouTube algorithms. It helps other people find us like you found us, and be a part of this fun community. Working a 2-year-old, my baby. Oh no, babysitter 1 is out, babysitter 2 is doubtful. That is a stressful day, Caesar. Not good at all. Yeah, you had your hands full. And I get that, yep, from Mr. Postal. As long as we're responsible, we get our stuff done, we could have our Bulldog Trading time. Nice to have. John Postal understands the loss of a babysitter. That could really hurt. Gets you in the feels. Gotta get a sitter off the wire. You don't have one of those neighborhood apps or somebody local? Never had kids. Guess I got lucky there. It's Wednesday night. Yeah, you could just pick up a babysitter off the waiver wire easy. You know, is it point per reception league? Ripple lawyer is confident the SEC case will wrap up in April. I mean, you can believe lawyers all you want to believe lawyers. I believe the SEC is making clowns of themselves. I know a lot of people who are buying up a ton of XRP. People who are, I think they're going to win personally. Opinion only, of course, but I'm not confident that it's not just going to get dragged on and dragged on and dragged on, unless the SEC is just that embarrassed. So, one guy's opinion. I've heard the joke. How do you tell when a lawyer's lying? His lips are moving. No offense to any lawyers out there, but take it for a grain of salt. When a lawyer who's in a case says something about said case, I might think he's got an agenda. Oh my goodness, Grandma 1 and Grandma 2. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're a busy bee, and that's way safer to have Grandma 1 and Grandma 2 as your babysitters. I'm glad you're not just out there on the waiver wire or some kind of neighborhood app. I was just trying to help, but the waiver wire could be quite adventuresome. Anybody else in the chat have any opinions about the SEC case and Ripple? Nothing says cyborg like numeric designations for parental units and ancestors. Andre P. Yes, there you go, Caesar. And you know what? That's who's gonna love him better and take care of him better than grandmas, right? So, besides the free daycare, it's peace of mind for you guys. They get to spend time with their grandkids. It's wins all over the place. They're happy. Your kids are happy. You and your wife get peace of mind. I am all for it. Everybody wins. That, my good friend, is good stuff. Rudy, I think after the case is done, a lot of the poo coins are going to go to zero. It's inevitably going to happen. There's way too many of them. I was just joking earlier about Ninja Floki being up 1,371% today. I think we did a count of coins that just contained the name Shiba in them somewhere, and we were in the 30s about a week and a half ago. They're just all over the place. There can't be that many. Tons of them don't really have use cases. They just are, and people are spending money because they have zeros. So that could very well be the catalyst to bring some of them down. I think we need consolidation. A lot of people think that it may be when we get some type of regulation. I don't know how far it can be or can't be, because once crypto goes worldwide, who regulates it? But that may be what makes the poo coins go away. Mr. Odafro, I know nothing factually about the Ripple case. I just know until people are no longer talking about it, and it's long forgotten. I'm 100% out on anything XRP. Just don't trust it. Yeah, I don't trust the people behind Ripple, and that's why I don't do it. But again, I don't like the people behind Walmart and what they've done to small business America, and I don't shop at Walmart. It's my one-man crusade. I know it does me or the world no good. I do it on principle. I'm not buying XRP. There's other places I can make money. So it's a principled thing. I'm not buying it. Nope, just that. Post, let's just hold on to Inu and Doge and I'm okay. Yeah, I mean, those two absolutely have big communities behind them. Admittedly, I've not done as much research on Doge in the last few months as I have on Shiba because I own a significant amount of Shiba at a very low friendly price. They keep trying to have burns. There's talks about actual real use cases and not meme stuff. So yeah, fingers crossed. There's hope. Hope. I'm with you there, Mr. Gun Postal. Hold on to Inu and Doge. There are, like you were saying, Rudy, there's way too many poo coins out there, and it's not sustainable. And people are gonna get, whatever bitter taste in their mouth from it. And there's also that segment of the population that already are skeptical about crypto, and they're just gonna point at that and say, "See, I told you so," and it's gonna delay the inevitable adoption of crypto, in my opinion. Postal has much more into Shiba. Yeah, I personally think that's wise. And again, diversification is key. I hate to see somebody who's way too much all in on one thing. And I noticed that I was getting too heavily weighted into Cardano. I've shifted my DCA this year is against it, even though I'm a really strong believer in it. I believe in being diversified. But yeah, I have a achievement and bought it at a great price. Odafro, not the people behind Ripple that scares me. Oh, it's public sentiment that circle the world in seconds if you can get sleep bad about the case and settlement. And then you're holding the bag. Okay, I get that too. Completely true. But if you want to do a little research into the people behind Ripple and what happened in the past, it's pretty eye-opening. I don't really want to get into it on stream here, but it's pretty eye-opening what they did. If you go in and look at some of their Reddit follow groups and Twitter, they have an absolute army. Like if you insult it, it's like you insult some people's religion. They're that strong about it. So it's a strong community. Again, I just I'm not behind the people behind it. So that's my soapbox. Oh, did I miss Enzo's out there? I'm Postal saying hi to Enzo. Sorry if I missed you. VH, what's up? JDE, man. E. Smith. 29, 30 likes now. Thanks, guys. If you could do us a favor and hit that like button. We got 68 people in the chat and only 30 likes. And that's all we ever ask for you guys is to hit that like button. It's not much to ask for. We're on here. Stocks by day, crypto by night, all day. We provide a lot of information. Hey, what's up, Rosie? Good to see you. We'll see you at Poker Friday. The Discord, that's amazing, is there too. So all free. Please give us a like. Maybe a subscribe if you can. That helps us with the YouTube algorithms. And that helps other people find us and grow towards our goal and hopefully your goal of financial freedom. Yep, Odafro, it's an interesting read. All right, Rosie. Always fun at the poker tables. Sorry, I got to wet my whistle with a little coffee, guys. But for those of you, probably not that many here at this hour who don't know or who haven't been introduced to our poker, but we do have poker in our absolutely free Discord on Tuesdays and Friday nights, and it's a blast. And it's in the Discord, so everybody gets to have open mics. And it's not on our family-friendly channel here, so occasionally some 816s get dropped, and it's fun. But it's pretty much a fun, friendly atmosphere. And yeah, we talk some trash once in a while, but it's all good on the table. And we play for bull coins, so it's just a fun way to get together and hang out and get to know each other. Woohoo! Caesar, the wife is finally home. Real cheers, real cheers. Good for you. Say hello to the wife for me. Good stuff. But yeah, not family friendly. Have you been to our poker games, Gone Postal? Have you met Enzo? Moving on. Yes, Lady Robin, whatever. Poker is at 8 o'clock Eastern time on Tuesdays and Fridays. And we usually play minimum 3 tournaments. I usually play 2 on Tuesdays because it's East Coast time. And I check out before midnight, hopefully. That Friday night game, I've been in it until 3 or 4 in the morning before. It's a blast. We have a ton of fun. I can't say enough about it. We just have a great time, and Milady is correct. It is 8 p.m. Eastern time. That might be a little bit early for Pacific time. We understand that. And again, we do play several tournaments. As is Lord Gun Postal. Thank you. Yes, sir. Milady did buy me that plot of land that gave me the title of Lord None Your Business. Thank you, Milady. Yes, we do have that poker Tuesdays and Fridays. It's fun. And thanks, guys. I see that like button has gone up to 33 from the 28 when I just saw it. I'll try to make Friday's poker. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a blast, Rudy. It really is. We have a good time. And last night we had 3 full tables, so it's growing. We kind of instituted a rebuy now, so it looks like that's going to happen going forward. So if you're out, unless it's at the final table, you have a chance to get back in. So it's not just kind of a one and done. So that's great. We're super happy to see people come, and we're glad when people come back and we grow. That's great. You know, we get to meet you guys a little bit more, and sometimes it may not be the first time. It's the second time and the third time that somebody either gets more familiar enough with Discord or gets brave enough and gets on the mic or gets on the camera, and then it's even better. We grow more as a family. It's awesome. And I've made a lot of friends on the Discord through poker and game night and all that good stuff we have going on. So happy to see you coming back if you can make it Friday, Rudy. If not, hopefully we'll see you again soon in the near future. Have a good time. Got some gambling going on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if we got any. Let's see if I got any interesting Barron's article just came by. Let's see. Saying why Bitcoin tanked after the Fed minutes were released. Bitcoin slid sharply after the Federal Reserve released minutes of its December meeting, with policymakers indicating growing unease over inflation and the potential for interest rates to start rising as soon as this March. Bitcoin was down more than 4% to 44,200, falling from around 46,000 soon after the Fed made the minutes. Fed officials indicated that inflation readings and tight labor conditions could warrant an interest rate increase sooner or at a faster pace than participants had earlier anticipated. So that could be one one of the reasons why we're having this little dip today. That came hot off the press from Barron's today. That's a January 5th article. And that's right, Lady Robin Whatever is pointing out you don't have to play poker. You can just hang out and watch and listen. It's really funny. Yep. Robin Whatever is learning poker by watching and playing a little bit with me on the side at home. But she does watch and hang out. And I know that Loki has said he's been there before. So you can definitely come hang out. And I know I've said it before, and we are almost out of football season. We have had our last Thursday night game. We've had we should be able to have some more free time. We are talking about behind the scenes. We want to put together some type of a poker academy, poker 101, just a get to know the rules, play lots of hands together. We'll explain. We'll play our hands open. We'll play lots of hands with you guys. And there's a saying about Texas Hold'em poker: it takes a minute to learn and a lifetime to master. So we can always keep learning, and it'd be a nice thing to do where we could have a bunch of people of all skill levels at the table and play our hands and explain why we're playing them, and we can still have the chats and get to know everybody some more, and maybe learn and grow our tournaments, and that'll just be more fun. And I hope to get that off the ground real soon. I know I've spoken to Bulldog about trying to get that underway, and I know he said we'd be ready to do that soon. So as long as we can put in the work behind the scenes to get it polished up right for you guys, we want to bring to you a good product like always. Ooh, Gone Postal was up to like 11 p.m. his time, Lodi local Pacific time last night. Played 4 games on a Tuesday. Somebody was tired at work this morning. Yeah. Beth Matt is a whiz kid at the poker tables. Look out for her, but she, if she's got the time, I'd love it if she could come into some of those classes too and tell you guys what's on her mind. She's great at the tables. Arctic Fox is listened on and off. Yeah, it's fun in there. It really is. And sometimes if you don't really know to play that well, or if you haven't played that much, the unpredictability could get you through a table. Because sometimes people raise to get you off a hand, or sometimes people see you bet and they think, well, he's betting or she's betting because of this reason, and you're not, because you don't have that many hands played. So I'm just trying to say it's a blast. Don't be afraid. We'd love to see you there. I'm not trying to drag it out, but it's kind of a slow night. We're not getting rocket updates. Crypto's not doing too much fun. That's right. The best way to learn is to lose. Experiment like crazy. Right here, we're playing with bull coins. We like you to play seriously. We don't want you to just go in because it's not technically money. We want you to take it seriously. But you know what? If somebody says position's important and you're on the button and you have, a set of cards that you think are good, raise with it. See what happens. Maybe one time you don't hit the flop and you raised on the button, and everybody checks, and well, try a continuation bet. Maybe it happens. Maybe it works. How many times when you have hands, you don't match anything on the flop? If somebody bets, you fold. It might be a right time to experiment. And then sometimes you find out, I bet against so and so, and they were just setting me up. There are people at the table who don't like to lead out and bet. That's how you learn. Very good way to learn is to lose. A good way to learn in life is by mistakes. Just try not to make them twice. Oh no. Gone Postal's not only impersonating me on the mic, I think he's going to start to impersonate me in the chat. Hey, Gone Postal, back off the lady, all right? I got a guy. Might take him a little while to get the Lodi, but back off. Rudy, currently we have a winner takes all bull coins. So first place gets it all. But as we grow, I was just joking, Gone Postal. All love, brother. As we grow, like we went to 3 tables last night, there will absolutely be talk about either having a top 3 or a chance to offer a chop when we get to the final table. Ooh, Beth Matt's close. I can call on Beth Matt. You better watch out, Compostal. That's right, Corinne. You take half. He didn't get that prenup. See how much fun we have? There's even fake marriages on our poker tables, everybody. Enzo's married to Rosie on the poker table. She's a man, baby. Are we gonna have to have a just a hop, skip, and jump away? Thanks. I knew you had my back, Beth Matt. We're gonna have to have like MIA. Not a girl. Beth Matt. Not a guy, but willing to lend a hand. Well, maybe we'll get Beth on the table and you can propose right in front of Odafro. Is that too soon? I'm sorry. Sorry, Odafro. But GP, you know, there's quite a few ladies on the table. I don't know. Black Widow Gang, that's right. Everybody needs to look out. You'll see it. I don't know how spoken for any or all of the ladies are, but we sure do know you're a catch, Gone Postal. So any one of them be lucky to get that proposal from you. Oh, I'm not even going to read that, Gone Postal. I'm not even going to read that, but I'm laughing. I'm laughing a lot. Tana May Moody. What's up, Tana May? Bought the crypto dip. I'm glad to hear it. What'd you buy? Share it. I want to hear. Tanner Pants. Caesar coming true. Come on, Tana. We want to know. What'd you buy? See, you work at home, you got to be part of the pantsless gang, Gone Postal. Even that stupid Microsoft Teams, you can stay from the waist up. Pantsless gang. That's right. Get me out of these leg prisons. Nice. Tana May, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, Shiba, Algorand, and Avalanche. I like them all. I own all of them but Avalanche. Nice. All on the dippy dip. Gone Penstal. Very nice, Tana May. Yeah, teams from the waist up, and then I guess you do barbecuing shirtless and teams pantsless. You got to have some hangers in the garage there. I like that, Rudy. Beth is like the heel of bread. Everyone touches her, but no one wants her. Oh, I'm just trying to make it easier for you to forget and get over her, Odafro. I figured the more we poke that wound, the more you'll just be angry or get over her. Didn't get that amazing dippity doo dah, but feel pretty good. But yeah, anytime you lower the cost average on those, and you know what? All those are good. You know, you didn't buy poo. So you lowered your average on good crypto. Good job, Tana. wrong with that. I feel good if I lower my average on anything that I felt good about on my original pricing. If I liked it at X, I like it at X minus 1 every time. Well, not every time. Every time if I still believe in the fundamentals of said stock or crypto. That hasn't changed, and it's just public sentiment, and it may happen to do with something like the Fed minutes being read. Well, guess what? We all watch, and things come back cyclical. Got the that double coupon bargain Super Saturday special on a wacky Wednesday. I bought a little bit of Bitfarm today and a little bit of Ethereum, and that's it. One SPY put right when the market tanked. Sold it while it was up. Oh, nice. 400%. Turned 50 into 255. Would have been cool if I had a few of those contracts, but you didn't get greedy. You know what? Get that percentage. Turn 50 into 255. Rockstar. Good move. Heidenreich, I didn't see you sneak on. What's up, buddy? Yeah, that's great timing. If you're there to watch it, play that put, you got it at the right time at the tank. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see if I can get a heist. I don't think I've seen one in a little while. If we can get one going for this hour. Maybe we can get some people some free bull coins. There we go. I need you and many others to help in the first heist of 2022, and it's a big one, so there's no time to lose. Grab your gear, get stretched out, and then type exclamation point heist and then 1 to 100 to let the gang know you're in. And hedged against my SPY call. It cost me $115, so that was expiring worthless, and I went, well, I'll just go the opposite way. And then, yeah, look at you. That's the way to play the hedge. And it looks like we're going to get enough people to pull off this heist. Any of you lurkers out there, if you come out for the heist, do take a look at that thumb. Please, if you join the heist and you have forgotten to hit the like button, give us a like. 72 watching and 34, 35 likes. There we go. There we go. We're getting the likes up. Hey Rudy, yeah, I do the fantasy football show on Sunday mornings with Odafro and MIA, and then I typically do a Wednesday night show from 8 to 10. I have also filled in on a Monday night show, so I'm hoping after football I may get a little bit more airtime. But yep, it is none of your business on the mic, and I'm trying to get us through this marinara day where crypto, dipto, and some type of Russian rocket is finding its way to the earth. I actually think I prefer puts over calls because all these plummeting stairs, step up, elevator down. You know, I mean, if you can find a pattern, there's a million ways to trade. I trade very different from a lot of people, and I mostly invest, and I do a little bit of scalping to reinvest and kind of keep what I'm trading. Like I keep an amount to kind of invest and trade and scalp and invest my scalp. But if playing the puts makes sense and you see those patterns, stair step up, elevator down, rock on. You killed it today. So if you see the volatility better that way, and it looks like we may have some downtime, keep playing those puts. Thanks, Arctic Fox. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you more on the poker tables and maybe playing soon. And I try to do my best on the mic and bring you guys some valuable info and some insight, and hopefully maybe some entertainment, maybe some news and some football besides the stock and crypto too. We can have some fun. Junk Savvy, good to see you. Lady Robin, whatever. Okay, looks like the heist is in. The plans are set. The getaway cars are guessed up. Some of you will make it back, and some of you will be cannon fodder. Bills explains, that's right. Nick Magnuson yells, you know your roles. Get in position. With furrowed brows and knuckles whitened, the heist team walked to the doors of the Crypto.com arena. We accomplished our goal, but members of our squad were lost in the mayhem. While we enjoy the victory and spoils, let us remember those who made this possible. Jen Matt leads us in song. We will remember you, not trying to sing that, for their Bullcoin sacrifice shall not be forgotten. The mission was a success, and all the Crypto.com signage was destroyed and replaced with Bullcoin graffiti. Our favorite coin is now on the world stage. Heidenreich is in the getaway car. Yours truly made it out. Caesar C, Rudy, Arctic Fox Alaska, Lady Robin Whatever, Rosie, and Junk Savvy. Nice win. All right, Robin Whatever made it out. Sorry for those of you that didn't make it, but there will be another heist in an hour. And yeah, I lost my scroll midway through that read, so pardon me if I stuttered and stammered. But I lost the read halfway through. My YouTube skipped. Jen Matt with the try dive, $4.95. Boom. Good job. And as we talk about destroying the signage on the Crypto.com arena, there is a link. There's the referral link to join Crypto.com. That way you get $25 USD, and the channel Bulldog Trading gets that $25 USD. So if you're going to join anyway, why not make it a mutual win? And I am going to join, so I'm going to use that link, just not right now. Because I have some crow just sitting in my Coinbase account. And it's not making me money, and it might as well be making me money. I should practice what I preach and go open that account and stake it. So I will do that. That's on my to-do list. And when I write it down, my favorite thing to do is to strike it off and to be done. I like that feel of adrenaline or whatever. That's one of my things. I like to check it off. Stupid little things, even if that's it, if it's making sure I use that link. John Postal, Jen Matt, been here a little. Oh, that's right, because it wasn't Jen Matt. It was Beth Matt before. Welcome back, Jen Matt. So the game that had the donated crypto from a contest was won by Bulldog himself. But I'm going to put an asterisk on that one because he did use his rebuy, which if you look at the final table, I think 2 people used their rebuy. So it could be called strategy, or it could be called 816ery. But yes, it was the Bulldog himself who won that crypto game. And yeah, for those of you who didn't know it, we had a contest last week that we gave away $25 in Bitcoin. I believe it was on MIA show, and I believe it was his personal Bitcoin he was giving away. And Crypto for Us All won it, and so generously said he wanted to pay it forward and donate it to another member here. And the idea was brought up to donate it to the winner to the poker tournament. So our first game last night, the winner got that $25 in Bitcoin. So sometimes there are surprises like that too. There's a Friday night game that has some extras to it too, and if you win that one, there is a t-shirt involved. That's right, Jen Matt. Totes rigged. It was Bluff Dog. That's all right. There's a lot of year ahead. We'll fill out that wins board. There's a new section in the Discord that actually is going to be a winners section, a winners board for poker this year. So there was a time when we just had those bracelets in our heads and it was hard to keep track, and we're trying to write them down to have recorded history this year. So for those of us who stacked a bunch of them already last year, I guess they're just not only fictional but imaginary, because they don't really count. But we know we won the bull coins for them. We have the personal pride, and we can rub it in those other guys' and gals' faces. Oh, good. I'm glad you filed a grievance. You saw my grievance I filed. Good. And Bitcoin is taking a little trip down, but kind of barcoding. 43.3, so it's it's kind of holding steady. There's no giant drop, but as Bitcoin goes, the crypto goes. Bitcoin's down 6%, Ethereum's down 6%, 5 or 6%. You're gonna see it all along. Solana's down, it's 8%. I'm looking at CoinMarketCap, so it may be different than what's showing on the board right there on ours. Have you been filing your grievances with the wrong person, Gone Postal? Did you think it was just for Festivus, for the airing of the grievances, and you needed to get it to Mr. Costanza? Lady Robin whatever knows. You need to address those to Wu. You know that Bulldog is the leader of the pantsless gang brigade. Wu wears the pants. JK, Lindsay, we know the truth. JK. You got to keep an eye on that company directory, Gone Postal. Every once in a while, there's an update. They sneak it in there on you. Every once in a while, there's an update. And you get that. Be careful of what goes into the spam in your email inbox there, too. You could upset somebody if you put them in that spam box. So I'm not following the rocket anymore. We don't have it on here. Anybody got a rocket update for me out there in the chat? Are we still outside the atmosphere? Are we on our fourth revolution? What speed are we going? Hook a brother up. JJ James, what's up? News today. A lot of this has been covered by Odie and Snap. I don't want to just read you the same Yahoo Finance. That's why I was looking into Barron's earlier. Again, Investors Business Daily is saying there's one specific line from the Fed minutes that spooked the market. That was the same thing that was in Barron's today. So media sentiment, and there's a reason that they're doing it. It seems like it's pointing to the Fed minutes today. Sabrina, you out there? Sabrina has updates on everything. There we go. Gone Postal knows. 54 miles above right now and around Africa. JJ James, it's none of your business on the mic. How you doing, man? Just wanted to say hi. I didn't see you in here earlier. I saw you gamble. You rolled an 11, which I love the double aces there, but unfortunately that makes you lose 11. But it's good to see you out here. Thank you. If you forgot, please do us a favor and hit that like button. Anybody else out there, anybody watching, anybody lurking, do us a favor and hit that like button for us. I know we can go higher than 37 with 74 up there. I know we can make it. Doing excellent and getting better, JJ James. How are you, man? How are you? Yeah, I saw that spelling error there, Lady Robin, whatever, but I knew you meant Hanks. Thanks, GP. Yeah, Streamlabs been mean to me too. I think I'm like 1 for 4 on heists. And I haven't even tried slots today. I'm scared. I've been doing the gamble, but I'm scared of the slots. Streamlabs been angry. Like the market and like crypto, Streamlabs is just taking today. Take. Compost the gamble on, Hanks. West coast of Namibia. Andre coming through with the info. Thank you, Andre. The good doctor. $9.20. That must be cheers somewhere out there. Coins on coin market cap. Meta Doge, Meta Pets, Lady Uni. Let's see what else I get on there. Kiba Inu, Protocol, Aqua Goat, Meta Football. Hey, check it out. There is a Woo Network, WOO, Woo Network. How about that? Woo Network at $1.02 right now, and a market cap of 588 million. Go figure. I'm being totally serial. The Woo Network. Never would have guessed it. Dig into the biggest market gainers today. Top crypto gainers. I already told you that Ninja Floki is up 1,268%. Looney, 1,034%. Brainiac Farm, 501%. ERC20, 326%. Look into that. Take note. ERC20, everybody. If you want to take a look. One more time. ERC20. Moonrock, up 315%. Here's one. Mini Tesla, up 260%. Green Chart, up 108%. So there's a lot of crypto out there. There's a lot of funny ones. And CoinMarketCap's a good place to find them. They throw a lot of the recently added ones up there. They have a lot of good lists to run through. Recently added is, you get to find the newest stuff. So a lot of times you can find if you're looking for something with a decimal point and a lot of zeros, if you can find a place to buy it, there's a good source of research at least. Go into coinmarketcap.com. They basically have a lot of stuff across the top, trendings, biggest gainers, recently added. Yeah. Mike, everything is totally wrecked. Not totally wrecked. But it's not a great day today. But we can make those days better. There's ways to make money in every market. Mitchell Wayne, what's up, man? What's that time doing? much is the meme coin time worth? $2,607. Wow, this is it's up. I'm sorry. I was researching that. Sorry if I got quiet. I couldn't find it. It is actually up today. I was trying to find out a little bit more about it. Mitchell Wayne. I know that Odafro said you find a lot of these movers, and you're good at spreading your money around at some of these decimal point several zero coins. So it is up. And what is Memo Wonderland? So I'm guessing that's what this crypto time is Wonderland, and that's why it ran so high. I am absolutely going to look it up, but I'm not going to fake it till I make it. I am not familiar with time, but I do know, like I said, I know your Odafro's Kansas City friend. I know he does speak to you quite often, and I know one of the things he does say is you know your stuff when it comes to that. So again, everybody do your own VD, do your research, but not a bad idea. If Mitchell Wayne throws something out there, take a look at it, maybe do the research. Mitchell, where are you getting a lot of these coins? Are you at like Gate.io or like, because I know it's hard on some of these major platforms to buy some of these other coins. Do you mind sharing where you're at getting these? I'm assuming probably a lot of people are buying some of these altcoins on Gate.io. You may be out of the chat, so that's okay. If and when Mitchell Wayne comes back, he'll help us with that. If not, like I said, he is a good resource for that type of information. I will grab him at the poker table and find out, and I will let y'all know. Because sometimes it's just hard to buy stuff. Like I remember, probably a sore subject, but it was so hard for me to buy Safe Moon in the beginning when everybody in this community was buying it. I gave up. I just stopped. I didn't want to jump through all the hoops. And then by the time they came out with their own wallet, you could buy it. A lot of people were just kind of sour on it, and I decided not to. And now it's in V2. And I wish everybody a lot of luck with it. But my point is, sometimes they make it hard to buy. And if somebody like Mitchell Wayne can help us, or somebody else can help us and find out another source where we can buy some of these coins, if somebody wants to put a little money in, a little speculative money here and there, I know sometimes that's a strategy of some people. I know that's really where I put my money in on Shiba. I had a bag that I was holding for a while that I had been averaging down. It was actually a stock that I made a bunch of money on the first time, and it started to run a second time. And as soon as I bought it, it dropped. And it dropped like a box of rocks, and I didn't have a trailing stop loss on it. Bad mistake that I don't make anymore. So I averaged down for a while, and luckily it was one that I was willing to average down on because I still believed in it. And it took a little while, but when it ran again, it ran hard because there were a lot of bag holders. So not only did it get a little bit of momentum, but people were buying, selling. There was so much volume that it got on more people's radar, and I was able to ride my bag into a nice little bit of profit. And it happened to be right after the channel had made a commercial for Shiba, right around, like, I think literally the day after. And I looked at the chart, and it was down from the day we advertised it a little bit. So I threw my profit from that bag. I got back everything I put in. I got back everything I averaged down, and I threw my profit at Shiba Inu. So, sometimes I just looked at it. It had a whole bunch of zeros. I was excited about it because the channel was promoting it. We did a commercial for it, or, a little promo. And I just took a little bit of a little bit of profit, and actually not so little. So it was nice. I threw some profit at it, and it grew. And then it swallowed a zero. It went up 1,000%. I took all that investment out. Now I'm just on up money. Balancer Fi is another source for swaps. Okay. Yep. No fried rice. We get it, Mitchell. But thank you for sharing. And Taname coming through with down on Safe Moon, but I did double my money that last run up to 5. There you go. So, and I don't know. I'm assuming you probably have done the switch over to V2, Tana. I know most people that have been in the chat that have talked about it have said they made that switch. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm almost positive what they were saying is you have a certain amount of time, and then V1 is just going to be useless, valueless. So it kind of has to be changed. I do not have Saitama Arctic Fox. That is not one that I have. I currently hold I currently hold 10 cryptocurrencies, 5 or 6 I'm willing to admit to. So I hold a few poo coins, and admittedly, that's part of my DCA. I literally put money in every single week. It's a small percentage. It's 10% of my weekly dollar cost average. But I go on CoinMarketCap and I look for something that's got a decimal point and some zeros and throw a dart at it. I don't research it. I don't care. It's 10%. That's not financial advice. It's probably stupid. It's completely speculative. I plan on making more than that in the rest of my investments, and at that rate, I need 1 out of 10 to pop. I've been more successful than that so far. I've made up more than that in Shiba alone. So that's my 2022 plan, and I'm gonna stick to it. 10% of my DCA is gonna go at some type of 0.000 whatever coin. And if one gets momentum, I might throw a bunch at it, or I might just keep throwing a little bit. But telling you, a shrimp fried. No shrimps fried that rice, man. Mitchell Wayne was telling you there was no fried rice. No fried rice. No shrimps involved. Yeah, Arctic Fox. It's a plan I want to stick with. I think it can work. I hope it can work. I'm not trying to throw any tremendous money at it. But I think if more than one hit, that's where you start to really make it. Or if one runs like crazy. So that's just a little bit of my plan. But again, I'm maybe almost, I don't know, a too disciplined type of trader, investor. Same thing I do for my kids, $50 a week in a random crypto in 2025 hodl wallet. Yeah, there you go. I'm like, I just stood up out of my chair for that, Mitchell. I love that idea. That's great. That's such a cool thing to do for your kids. Good for you. Good for them. And I don't know if you have a bunch of kids younger or what, but I'm pretty sure don't you have a son in college who's that great guitar player? I don't know. You're gonna give him a wedding gift or something like that after he graduates college. That's awesome. But awesome. That's really cool. I applaud that effort and the plan. Really cool. Let's see where we are. We are still at like 43,300 on Bitcoin, which means everybody else is going to be pretty much the same. We're going to look at, Okay, if we're looking at that board there, which I believe is Gate, the only thing green is Cardano, and barely by like 0.1%. And in the blink of an eye, that will also be red. It's just that kind of day. It's not the end of the world, everybody. Taname bought some Saitama. Have you had it for a while? Is it a recent purchase? I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that. Saitama, tomato, tomato. Not quite sure. Ah, just got this dip. Good for you, Taname. Did Arctic Fox Alaska bring that up and you run over and take a look at it and grab that dip? The crypto dip, though? I hope so. Little family love. Rosie, it is now V2 version 2. So I'm not sure how to do it in your Trust wallet. So there are a lot of people in the community here who do have SafeMoon. I unfortunately do not, but I know that there are two versions of an actual SafeMoon wallet. So my understanding is you need to move that to the SafeMoon wallet and then convert it to V2. But I would either go on their website, go on a Reddit forum, grab somebody here, absolutely bring it up in poker on Friday night. People will be super happy to help you. It's not like it's going to expire tomorrow, but that is something you need to do, or from my understanding, it goes to 0. Oh, there you go. Bought some the other day, and now you got to lower your average. I love it. Good, good, good. You need the address. Tom is coming through. Okay, yeah. Luis Sanchez, there you go. Just bought 2,800 Doge at 15.7. Good for you. What a price. Noise, noise, noise. Kenny, you can sell it for a loss and not deal with it. That's true. No problem, Rosie. Glad to help. And like I said, if it's even the slightest bit difficult or whatever, just make sure that the date isn't before Friday, and ask on the Friday night poker game. But look, Tom is saying, look it up. Don't mess it up, or it may not show up. So there may be some tricks or some things to look out for in the transfer. So if you're not totally confident, lean on somebody here in the community. Somebody will be glad to help you. Just like we have like some subject matter experts. I'm super happy to help anybody stake Cardano and open wallets and do like stuff like that. There are people who will help you with that for sure. The gas fees high to get some time on the Coinbase wallet when I tried. Yeah. You know, if you have a Coinbase account, you also have a Coinbase Pro account. I hope you know that. It's the same username, the same password. They just want you to get your feet wet and to learn on Coinbase. And there's also the learn to earn type stuff there. But Coinbase Pro actually has lower fees and much better charting, like a much more robust platform, in my opinion. So if you're just going on Coinbase, go to Coinbase Pro, and it's your same exact username and password. All right, Tom actually wanting to do it too. Need to swap ETH to safe. Yeah, it's a process for sure, but it's a process worth doing if the only other way is for version 1 to go to 0. But again, Tom, like I was saying to Kareen, to Rosie up there, I don't know if you are a member of our Discord. If you're not, it's totally free. I'm going to drop a link there now. Yeah, Tana, those commission fees in Coinbase are ridiculous. That's why you use Pro. It's not 100% better, but it's better. The Discord is free. There's information in there, as well as, like I said, Friday night from 8 o'clock on Eastern. If you want to pop in there, go to the poker room. There will be plenty of people who will be obviously very friendly, but very happy and willing to help you. Lots of people have gone through that transition here. They've moved their V1 to V2. It's just, I'm not the guy. I didn't do it. I never got through the hurdles of getting Safe Moon in the first place. Ah, see that? A little help in the fam. Less fees on gate there to get the Satana. Did you have to KYC for Gate Taname? I got scared off of Gate.io. They wanted me to do all kinds of goofy stuff, and I never completed it. Way more beyond the typical know your customer. They were KYC on steroids. So I don't know. Was your experience was it more difficult to get onto Gate.io than most other trading platforms? They wanted me to jump through a lot of hoops. So, I stopped jumping through hoops to get Safe Moon, I stopped jumping through hoops to get on Gate.io. I had other options, and I thought, you know what? If somebody else is willing to take my money, darn it, I'll pay them. There's a link for eToro. Again, you get a $50 bonus. There you go. Ordered that Tesla M3 today, and Doge's going to pay for it. I like it, Luis. And it doesn't remember. I think I got Gate just for Safe Moon. And yes, it was more difficult. Didn't understand that. Couldn't link my bank account. Yeah. Tana, it was a while ago, probably April or something, but they wanted me to give me your bank account and show them your driver's license and take a picture with your face in it and the driver's license and do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around. And okay, Arctic Fox, I got to taking a picture at Gate.io and stopped. Me too. Send crypto to Gate, and you got to sell it on Gate to get that liquid and buy another crypto. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of hurdles. But they have, from what I understand, everything. Yes, it is, Post. So that is what it's all about. Here's the hokey pokey, brother. I'm glad somebody caught that. I just thought I was doing a lot. That dip on Safe Moon might not be what you're seeing. We display the V1. The V2 is higher, so maybe don't fret. Go to Coinbase themselves. Look up Coinbase version 2. I mean, a dip is a dip. Everything's dipping, but it might not be as bad as you think. Yeah, right, Taname? They really do have every friggin' coin on there, which is neat. You know, especially if you're doing what I'm trying to do this year and buy a little of those alts. What Mitchell Wayne does, he grabs some of those coins. He's really good at researching them. Yeah, take a look at the list of everything it has, Arctic Fox. It's pretty cool. There's a lot on it. Sorry, need to wet the whistle with some coffee. Got the dry mouth. Cheers. And Coinbase has 4%. Yep. You can move back and forth. I stake my algo on Coinbase, and it's the easiest thing ever. All you just have to do is have it on there, just like Ethereum. Although the Ethereum is locked, you need to be careful on Coinbase. But Algorand, you could put it on, take it off, any amount. You get 4% just for having it on Coinbase, which is really cool. Why not make the money for free? I stake my Cardano, but I had to go to Cardano.org. I had to open a wallet. I had to go through a whole bunch of stuff. I had to choose a stake pool. There were a lot of steps I had to go through, but I make free money on it. Oh, Tana May, do you have any algo on Coinbase? Or do you have Coinbase at all? Or, I mean, open a Coinbase account and move some algo off of Gate.io or off of somewhere else. It's literally as easy as holding it. All you do is put it on there and you earn 4% for free. And then on Coinbase, like there's learn to earn, what they call it, and you need to take like little 5-minute courses, but then you take a 3-question quiz and you earn little bits of crypto and hold them for 3, 4, 5 days and sell them. I turned them, what I got, I turned into Cardano. But it's easy. Sign up for one for real, Tana. It's super easy, and like I think I'm up to $39 or $34 in absolutely free coins that I've turned into Cardano, and I stake Ethereum and I stake Algorand there. Super easy, super easy. And like I said, as soon as you have a Coinbase account, it's the same username and password. You get a Coinbase Pro account, and that is lower fees and a better trading platform. Yeah, you don't even have to stake it, Taname. That's the deal on there. That's why I was saying it's so easy. All you just have to do is have it on there and it stakes for you. Ah, Dr. Rafalameo, you can just answer the questions and keep re-answering the questions without penalty. Did not know that. Pokeblaziken, this is None of Your Business on the mic. What's up, man? I'm typically on Sunday mornings with Odafro and MIA for the fantasy football shows, and I also get this Wednesday night 8 to 10. And hopefully after football, maybe I'll get a little bit more time in the after hours. There are, Taname, I stake Cardano. It's super easy. I'll help you if you want. There are a couple steps that you have to go through, but it's safe. You go to Cardano.org. They have a Daedalus wallet and they have a Yoroi wallet. There's a couple differences. I use the Yoroi wallet. Adam also stakes. You're right, Andre. But you open up a wallet and it's always your coin. You can stake 1 coin or 1,000,000 coins. So with Cardano, there's no amount of time you need to stake, and there's no amount minimum that you have to stake. And it is there's a 15-day setup fee, 15-day setup period. But after that, you get paid 5% every 5 days. There's 6 epics a month. It's just free money, Tana. And I've been doing it for a while. I've helped a bunch of people set up wallets. It's easy and it's free money. So if you have Cardano, take a look yourself, or I'd be glad to help you set it up. And Adam does also stake. I do believe that's when you have to hold longer. And like I said, Ethereum is a hard lock. If you stake Ethereum, you can't touch it again until Ethereum 2.0 comes out. So there are some, you have to look into the details. But, Algorand is just a free 4%. Easy to do. Cardano, it's an average, but it's an average of 5%. I've had times when my Epic paid me of plus 9%. That's awesome. Funky Mank, what's up? Taname, I am a huge believer and proponent of Cardano. Of Charles Hoskinson and his beliefs. If you want to talk sometime when I'm not on the mic about it, I get excited and animated, and probably will talk your ear off for an hour without letting you talk. But suffice it to say, I don't want to shill it, but I'm a big believer and I have a lot. I'd be happy to talk to you about it. Yeah, big believer. It's not an overnight crypto. It's done by scientific method, by peer review. It's planned out slowly, and they want to find mistakes before their mistakes. So they are basically, it's a 5-point plan to get through to the end of full governance, what they call it. And they are about, they just finished their third phase. So they're more than 60% through. So, yeah. I tell you, yeah. Europe loves Cardano. Australia loves Cardano. South Korea loves Cardano. Japan just opened up to Cardano. It's growing big time. There's a huge future in Africa. Samsung just did a deal with a crypto that is running on Cardano's platform, that they are going to donate 2 million trees to reforest. I forget what country it is, but they're going to reforest the reforestation country program in Africa. And for everybody who donates 1 ADA, they're going to plant a tree. And if you donate 15 ADA, you're eligible for an NFT. Really cool. They're doing positive things. Cardano has something called Project Catalyst. They want to bank the unbanked. There's too many fees and too many middlemen. Yeah, I really get excited about the future of it and what it has. Yeah, for real. Not those kind of trees, but trees. And it's a proof of stake, not a proof of work. So it's way more energy efficient. So I read an article about it today. I can share. Yeah, Funky. Cheers. That Samsung article came out today, so I can find that. There's a Cardano Reddit. I follow Charles Hoskinson on Twitter. I also follow him. He's great on YouTube. He is the CEO and founder. He was one of the co-founders of Ethereum. Just a little background for him. Yeah, GP. Trees. But yeah, Tana, big believer, and it is my largest crypto hold. So, full transparency. Big fan, and I will. Yellow key, cheers. I will find that article and I'll post it somewhere, or I'll share it to you in DM. Really cool stuff. And like I said, they're probably 60% done, and they just keep delivering. Yeah, it's my largest crypto holding right now. I hold, like I said, I hold a total of 10, but it's my largest. Not by a ton, but it is my largest. So I'm pretty close on dollar wise. Obviously, what they're worth is different, but if I'm trying to look at dollar wise, percentage wise, I'm fairly close. With my next is Ethereum and then Bitcoin, so it's weighted that way. I have more Cardano than I have Ethereum. I have more Ethereum than I have Bitcoin. So that's kind of the biggest three in my holdings, and then there's a big gap to what I hold other than that. This dip, pretty confident in my purchases. I got my lady in by Cardano. I taught her everything I know, and she put in 1,000 in crypto. Nice, and $1.35 average. Yes, I think that's great. I mean, I would have liked to have gone 500 at a time, or 300 or 400 at a time. So if it dips some more, you have some more to throw at it. But I think that's great. I think hopefully she's in a few. She's not just all in one. Like you did. You bought several today. Her average on Cardano is $1.35 is awesome. I don't know what else she's in, but I like that average a lot. I know a lot of people whose average are way higher. Cardano had a good year in 2021. I think it's going to be a better year in 2022. I don't want to be that guy who puts a number on it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it went in, if it left single digits this year. She got Coinbase. Hopefully she got some Bitcoin for that. And hopefully you got some Bitcoin for it too when you referred her. Kept an error there. Oh no. Oh. So she kept buying the same. I actually did that with Doge a while ago. I can't laugh. I didn't do it 6 times. I made the same exact buy on Doge 3 times in a row. And I'm glad that's awesome. You both benefit from that. But tell her not to feel so bad, or that she can feel like she's in the same boat with at least one other person. I kind of did the same thing, but I only did it 3 times. But yeah, I had this almost the same exact scenario. It came through as an error, so I did it again. It came through as an error, so I did it again, and then it confirmed all 3. Woohoo! Lucky me. Fortunately, it was the good price, and I eventually made my way out, and we're good. Fun times, fun times. Yeah, I guess when I came on the mic, Bitcoin was right around 43.3, and we're still right around 43.3. So it's been going up and down, up and down. Chigar's confidence threw me. I was waiting dips, so she's ready for them. But the last small run she gets. All right. It's great to be able to lean, and that's a good thing. That's why I figured when I said I hope she didn't buy 1,000 at once. I know she can lean on you and your experience, and that's great. The confidence is good too, and to be able to stomach some dips, that's just smart, and that's good support. And we try to do that here. It's good to have it at home too. Good. Caesar, my friend. Almost 10 o'clock. Cheers time. I'll be getting off the mic shortly, everybody. I wish I was here for a more fun, exciting night. And like I said, when I was speaking earlier, everything but one was red and Cardano was green. I said we'd blink and Cardano would go red, and it did by a little bit. Stuff happens. Tomorrow's another day. We'll make it. We'll get there. Still continued positive thoughts for that rocket to wind up somewhere in the ocean. Let's hope it comes down with no problems with anybody. It was good speaking to you too, Taname. Low key. It's great being on the mic. I really appreciate it. Have a good time with you guys. I always love hanging with you guys. I don't have anything to talk about without y'all out here. I'm a good Lady Robin, whatever. Thank you. I appreciate everybody that was hanging out tonight. And I know a couple people that were on here earlier that contributed greatly. Had to split and take. Yep. Thank you. Go make some dinner. Hearts and hearts, Taname. Everybody have a great night. Have a better tomorrow. And for those of you that know, you know, I'm going to sign off. With a cheers. Much love, everybody. Much love. Good night.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Captain thinks I'm battling my demons or something like that. Tells me I'm getting a new partner, and that I'll need to show him the ropes. Because he thinks some punk kid is gonna curve my anger issues. Guess he's really never met the real me. He doesn't know what's going on inside my brain. I'm bad cop. Odafro, I just want to say I'm sorry for your loss. But I gotta tell you, we ran into Beth the other day. We found that girl down on the other side of town. You wouldn't imagine the cesspool she was swimming in. Then again, she's always swimming in that cesspool. Every time we find her. Can't imagine what you saw in her, but I pity the fool who sees her next. I wish you the best, Odie. Bad cop, over and out. Yeah, I see you in the chat, Beth. Got something to say to you. I just had to go talk to my superiors. Apparently, Bulldog has a new plan for me. But I do have a message for you, Beth. You do haunt my mind like one of the worst nightmares I've ever had as a kid up until this very moment of my existence. The fact that you still breathe oxygen is amazing to me. One day, I will bring you to justice. One day, Odie will be able to sleep a full night without the thought of you swimming through his brain cells. I will be coming for you. Hashtag bad cop. I don't have time for your banter. Crystal Bethany. This is no game at all. This is a symphony. And all instruments are playing the tune of your demise. As I watch this back and forth between two individuals destined to hate one another, I can't help but stop and think about how much better this world could be if this Russian rocket came through my patrol car right now. Unfortunately, the hilarious man upstairs wouldn't be that kind to an angel of the night such as myself. I am Bad Cop. Over and out. about time you got here, Dick. I'm sorry, Inspector Dick Stadnico. Impeccable timing you have. About time you got here. I need you to handle Beth, because if you don't, I will be bullish. I will be bullish AF. I will go to the moon with her if you catch my drift. She has a mouth like a sailor and a face you want to make drywall with. There are only two kinds of cops here, Inspector Dick. Maybe Richard. The ones that ask questions and get no answers, and the ones that get answers by asking no questions. Hashtag bad cop. I've been passed up a few times, but that's only because I brought down real justice on the criminals of this city. Sometimes you have to get your hands dirty. Dirty hands was just a part of being a kid, back in my day. They expect us to get rid of the dirt as we get older. In the end, the dirt stays with us forever. I'll wash off this dirt once I wash off the filth in these streets. Hashtag bad cop. up, Rudy? Rudy, you don't think this is real? You don't think these stories about Beth are real? Do you believe in crypto? You can't touch a Doge, but a Doge is the real deal, Holyfield. You want a story? You can't handle my stories. 34 years on this beat, and I am destined to serve these streets another 34. Thank you, Lord, you comedic SOB. This is Bad Cop, signing off for the night. #Bad Cop.